Hello. Enlin. Enlin. Oh no, we're still in ad break. Hello. Aloy. Stewie. Thank you for watering me. Holy. Can't believe there's a Water Owl 10 routine. I would die if there was one of those redeems. My god. Nora. Aloy. Control O. Hi, hi. Hello. Hello, Asterton. Hello, Dagger. Hello. Oh, a squinch pet. Nice. Nice. Yeah, why is it extra yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Sorry, I'm not awake yet. Audio dead? No, that's on your side. 100%. 100% on your side, right? Can't be me. Surely not. Surely not. Wait, what are we doing today? I don't actually know what we're doing today. Audio is sound, that is, yeah. Yep, audio is sound. That's right. Yeah, I have one of my favorite things here. You're sipping on coffee while trying to remember what you're doing at work on Friday. True, true. You know, today is Tuesday, but yeah, I was literally about to mention it, but Enlin beat me to it. I have a Macca's coffee with Oreo pieces in it. Oh, I ordered Macca's yesterday after I had cleaned the whole house for the house inspection, and I had applied for more jobs, and I did something else. I forgot what I did. Oh, I also had improv on Sunday, and so I was like, yeah, I deserve some Macca's, and I tried the new Biscoff drink, and it was okay. It was all right. But while I was there, I was like, might as well get the good stuff while I'm there. And I didn't drink any of it yesterday, so I get to enjoy it thoroughly today on the stream. It's the start of Monday. The start of Monday? What the? Yeah, Monday's over. Over. Productive hours, always good to reward yourself. It is. We be jamming today? We do be jamming today. Yeah. I don't know what we need to work on, but there's probably a lot of things to work on. Yeah. So we're gonna enjoy a nice, good, tasty coffee. Yeah. There was unfortunately today, like yesterday, I applied for a company that does Rust and open source, and I was like, "Oh!" And I applied for them, and I did the cover letter and everything, and then I got an email today being like, "Nah," and I'm like, "Shit, my dreams of doing Rust as work are over. They're over." Yo, Salad, thank you for watering me as well. Holy. Yo. Oh, the other thing, I applied for my I paid for my UK passport. That's the other thing. That was it. And so I'll have official documentation at some point in the next few months uh for being British. And that's exciting. I'm very excited for that. Now, what are you trapped in the most boring election known to mankind? Holy salad. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Myriad. Yeah, so that's I guess that's just a quick update of what's been going on, I suppose. Imagine being British. I need to do an announcement. That's what I'm doing. I need to do the Discord announcement. Imagine being German. Not officially. Not officially. Did I start the YouTube stream? Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can go check it out if you want. Honorary German? I would like to think so, but I don't know. I don't know the language yet, so I don't know if I can claim honorary German. I don't know how much percent of me is German either. I know my last name is German. 100% undeniable. What am I looking for? Announcements, right? Streaming. Edit. Yeah, has it been 2 weeks since I streamed? That seems wrong. Wait, has it been 2 weeks? Oh no, live now. Oh, I put a live now. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong channel. I was like 2 weeks seems like a really long time to not stream. Uh Doing announcements while on stream. Come join. All of the cool channels are here. God. become cool. I don't know. Voice. Just reply with everything with ja ja ja. Yeah, and say like 9, because I know what is it on their Pixel? They're German, and they when they get excited or are in disbelief, they just scream 9. 9. Work 40% of the time. 40% of the time, all of the time. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Damn. Macca's coffee. It's something else. I get it with like oat milk and double 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 espresso shot, and I just leave the chocolate powder in there because it comes in by default, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I get them to replace it with the artificial sweetener, so it's not real sugar, but it's like, I'm like, whatever, and it's pretty good. Definitely not healthy though. But the Oreo bits comes from like, I don't think I would have started doing it except for when I was ordering bubble tea one time. They had a matcha. Was it matcha? It's either matcha or a taro latte at the bubble tea place, and one of the options is crushed cookies as like like kind of like pearls, but you have crushed cookies instead. And damn, is that some good stuff? That is some good stuff. Oh yeah. I should work out what exactly we're doing today. So let me open up Zed and see if if it's a thing. Heck. Heck. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what we have to do on the game. We have to work on traits and stuff. That's for sure. Oh, Zed's doing the thing already. I can't click on it. Oh, we're already starting this, Zed. Hang on, let me relaunch it. Because after some amount of launching or relaunching it, it fixes itself. Wait, so if I run this, hopefully it will capture the game. Oh, it did. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. So this is where we got up to last time. So you start with a unit. At the moment, it's random. So I got this assassin thing. So I think I'm actually dead here. Oh no, I have 3 HP. Although I can't attack it anymore. Oh shit. Okay, we're not dead. Doesn't it fix itself if you unfocus it and focus again? The only way it fixes itself is if I do the gnome hotspot thing where it shows you the overview of all the windows and then I click on the window. But because like it doesn't focus it, like it fails to refocus Z. So like if there's a window behind Z and I click on Z and Z is like visibly on top, it'll click on the window behind it, right, and bring that into focus and on top. The owl is dead. What do you mean? How am I dead? Huh? What do you mean I'm dead? Hello? Mm-mm. Which is fine, yeah. No, it doesn't have taskbar to focus. Nah. Nah, taskbar is an antiquated windowing mechanism. IMO. You're alive, almost dead. I was picking off some dead comment I made. Zed was dead. Looks okay to you. Hey, it's a Nova. Hello, Nova. Hello. Oh yeah. I don't think there's a way to. I think I lose. Yeah, I lose. Oh yeah. So something we have is at the moment. There's no way. We currently the entities do have traits, but we can't see them, and there's only 2 traits, and so we have to fix that. This is also a lose condition here. Yeah, we have a few things to fix up. Oh, one serious thing is you can soft lock yourself. Oh yeah, I think I need to start an obsidian or something. Get a list of stuff we need to do. And bugs and things. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing okay. Like I've definitely had a stressful probably 4 days. But other than job places being like, nah, you're not skilled enough. It's been good. It's been good. Voss, hello. Perfect BRB screen. Yeah, that's why I leave it there. Because I'm doing other stuff with Windows. Yeah, look at it. Look at it just autoplay itself. Like, I want to try game mode where it does just autoplay. It does like an auto battle thing. Although, does this soft lock here? Yeah, is this a soft lock? I think this is a soft lock. Yeah, here's the soft lock situation. Oh no. Oh, never mind, it's fine. But when your unit has no places it can move, which does happen, the game does soft lock. Yeah, all the cool people are here. Oh, I should ask my friend something real quick. Oh,
go away.
Yo, that's the dumb sticker. Yo. That is the dumb. You. um. Soft locked? No. Not quite. Like the way this gets soft locked is if this person moves into one of these 2 squares and the fish still has a move to go. So if this one was to move here, then it soft locks, but it hasn't done that yet. The dumb sticker, yeah, it is the dumb sticker. Okay, Obsidian Notes, right. I do have that open. Okay, let me see. Can I capture the notes? Can I capture the notes? Oh, I can probably hear, right? Um, oh, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Wait, why doesn't it show up? Heck, it is a heck. It took Twitch forever and the day to approve it. Yeah, apparently they're being more, Twitch is being more strict about their emotes, and so everything's taking longer by the looks of it. Wait, I cannot show. I cannot. Wait, no. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Yeah. Okay. Look, I was dumb. It 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 was underneath the window that we're looking at. So I just put it here for now. It looks like a tiny slice of cheese on your phone. Yeah, it does. It is quite a small emote. Wait, what are we doing? So unit cost, how much? Okay, we've done this. We can just delete it. We don't need it. What is the max combat score? We've done this. It's 10 at the moment. Identifies for monster characters, winged paladin. What makes this unique? Yeah, we did that. Maps. We haven't really done maps, but we have, so I'll just cross that off. How do we handle starting characters? We've already solved that. Wait, so what problems do we have? Hang on, can we make this bigger? Or is it already big? Is it already big? Wait, maybe if I make it this big. Oh my. Okay, what do we need to do? Fix soft lock when cannot not move character. And then inside that is for player and then for AI. Bulls is not a bad one. Okay, what else? Implement more traits. Okay. Implement more traits. Yo, it's hella zoomed. It looks funny. It hella zoomed. Okay, more traits. We need to do visualize traits, and then also show description when trait hovered, so that you know what a trait does. And yeah, I think that's it for the traits, because those are the three trait things. We need to implement more of them, but that can come later. We need to visualize traits because currently some of them can have counterattack. Show description when trait hovered. Yeah, so once we have a visualization, we should see if I can work out how to do on mouse hover. Like it will say, I don't know, the counterattack is like on death will deal damage to all tiles based on its attack pattern or whatever. And so that's fine. Another thing we need to do is split inventory into cost. So you'll have a section that is like 1 cost, a section is 2 cost. We also should also visualize cost on characters. If we accessory before gigantified, does it make a gigantified accessory fimsh? Yo, I think so. I think so. Like, you can have a backwards gigantified fimsh, but like only a percentage of fimshes have accessories, so you'll have to get lucky. But yeah, and you should also be able to do the hifminch or whatever it's called, the backwards fimsh as a gigantify. But you'll have to like time it so well so that like it'll be like a frame perfect input kind of timing in order for it to work. And there goes a backwards one. But yeah, gigantified fimshes should be able to have accessories, although yeah, they should be scaled as well. I believe it's true. I believe that's how it works. What else do we need? What else? Well, I should probably like shrink this a little bit just so we can have more visual room for writing. Right. We should have menu with play game. Maybe alternate game modes. Alternate game modes, i.e. Film should be scaled. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to work out if the accessories are also scaled. Like fimsh should be scaled. Yeah, I wonder how much a gigantified fimsh scale sells for. I bet it's like big money. Maybe alternate game modes, i.e. Auto battle mode. What else? Right. A way to visualize movement during unit placement mode. What else? I don't know what else there is. Oh, I know. So if the delay next level, if just opened the last loot box, and that allows it to allows you to see what you just got. Add a fade to loot box collection. And some kind no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Can gigantified fimsh be a custom fimsh? Yes, it can. Yeah, although I don't know, like gigantified fimsh is just a normal fimsh. It's just gigantified, and so everything is possible. But like the ultimate combo would be gigantified, shiny, shiny glitched. If it's shiny and glitched and gigantified and backwards and has accessory, I think that's the rarest fimsh in existence. Oh, and is a unique fimsh. I think if you hit all of those, like that's like god tier luck right there. I don't know what the probability of that is, but it's going to be ridiculously small. Even if we like remove like 2 or 3 of those, it's still going to be ridiculously small. You'll have to like probably spam gigantified fimshes for that. Oh, dude, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you slept well. Yo, dude. I applied. I paid for my UK passport yesterday. So I'll have some official documentation finally for being British. I'm excited. It's kind of funny, but I'm pretty excited about it. Is a holiday in the US? Is it? Finally having proof, yeah. My cringe license? Oh, sick. You wish it were a holiday? Wait, is it still the 17th in America? Because it's the 18th right now. Why would it be a holiday? You wish it was? Yeah. So many people wish it was. Very sleepy. It's pretty standard. A sleepy dragon. Is 17 here? Yeah, I come from the future. It's pretty chill. But you know, I'll be returning to the past soon enough. It's President's Day technically, but you never get that off, really. Won't be the 19th for another 19th. Whoa, Foss is in this future. Holy. Kuro Black woke you up this morning, being his little kitty self. It does happen. Cats do that. That is stereotypical cat behavior. It is the this what you submit to when you agree to having a cat, which hopefully one day I can afford to do. It's gonna be Pog. I've lived with a bunch of cats, but I've never had my own. I've always been the cat babysitter or the side hoe of the cat. Wait, is there anything else I need to do? Quality of life. Quality of life. Same. Same. All right. I need to revamp selectable units. Well, revamp how units are selectable. Yeah, okay. I had an idea of how I redo this selection because currently selectable units are only based on whose combat turn it is. That's fine. But when you need to look at like what the enemy can do or cannot do, I think we need the enemy units to be selectable but in a different way. And yeah. Obsidian checkbox is your favorite, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what order we do these in. This is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's also not a lot. Well, okay. These traits, this trait thing, huge, lots of work. But it's also like this is vital stuff. All this trait stuff, it's vital. It's what makes the game unique. It's what makes runs unique. It's what makes it interesting. So like this is kind of important. This is quality of life. Should I split this up? I should split this up. Hang on. So we come up to the top. We go quality of life is a category. Then we have core. So fix soft lock. Oh, actually, this is core. What am I doing? Because soft lock is kind of important. Yeah. Implement more traits, visualize traits, and show descriptions when hovered. Wait, implement more traits. Hang on. Visualize. Okay, visualizing traits. That is cool actually. Showing description. I'm gonna put that under quality of life. Like it's not a really quality of life. It's more core, but that's okay. Visualize cost on characters. This is actually quality of life. This menu thing is core, I think. Way to visualize movement during placement is quality of life, I believe. Delay next level if a loot box open, less quality of life, fading quality of life, and revamp how units. This is core. Wait. Tab indenting checkbox list peer culture. Isn't that what it forces you to do? Is it not what it forces you to do? Okay, so we have a bunch of quality life stuff. Nice. Bunch of core stuff. Also nice. Let's revamp how units are selectable, because I think this is gonna be important for visualizing. Well, it's gonna be important and it's kind of fundamental. So if I grab this and then we go like this, and let's see if I can do this. So if I do this, like, and then I'll just put it here, and now everyone knows what I'm up to. And I'll just put the little list thing over here and forget about it. Okay. You just have a big flat list of them? Oh, I see. Yo, Phobos, thank you for the follow. Yo, I need to... Okay. Now that I have all the shit done from last week done, this week, I need to plan and announce my 1K following stream. So for that stream, we have a few things. I'll announce when it is when I work that out. But it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be subathon / tipathon kind of deal, and we're gonna start off by doing. We're gonna rank fimshes. So we're gonna get a big list of fimshes and rank them. So we're gonna learn about a whole heap of fimsh, like the ones that live in the ocean, and rank them on, like, I don't know how cool they are, or like what kind of like was there, did they make good evolutionary choices, like how pog are they, and then after that I was thinking of playing a fimsh game. Now I don't know too many specific fimsh games, but I know there is the I Am Fimsh game, so I might play that. And I also would like to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and so we can probably do both of those, right? And then that should be most of the content we need. Well, I guess we'll see, but that's the planned content. Lots of Fimsh ranking and Fimsh stuff. Congrats on the 1K, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually a bit late because I'm actually like 23 followers to 1.1K. I've been busy. Yeah, thank you. Mm. We need a how cuddly are they for piranhas, the world's most cuddly fish. Is that true? 1.1k is what it shows here. Really, it rounds up, does it? It rounds up. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Like we kind of hit 1,000, and then oh, I don't know. The followers just kept on coming, and I'm like, oh my god. If I delay too much, it's different. It's gonna be a different kind of celebration. But yeah, so hopefully that won't be this week. What is this week? It won't be this week. It should be, I guess, either end of February or the first week of March. We'll see. We'll see. I'll make some announcements and stuff. But I'm very excited for that because it sounds like a heckin' lot of fun, and I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon anyway. So it's like three birds, one stone. Three fimshes, one stone. You're less than 700. You've been streaming for like 6 to 7 years. Yeah. Owl is powerful. I don't know about that. I think it's just like the software and development category people, they're very lenient on their following preferences because you have oh yeah, look, the game soft locked. Look at this. This is the soft lock right here. It did hit the soft lock because this green one can't move anywhere, and the mage has already moved, so it can't move out of the way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I do like working on the stream overlay, so maybe that's it. Who knows? Fimshes are a lot of fun. At some point, I wanna redo the chat overlay, but I haven't worked out what exactly I want to do with it. The owl cat cuteness enthralled all of the followers. What the? Yo, thank you for the bits. Why is it quiet? Thank you, Holy darling. Hang on. Thank you, Foss. Is that what happened? Yo, I hope that was audible. Like, maybe I have to go into my sound alerts and tweak the volume again. I remember all the sound alerts being heckin' loud, so I must that over thing. Sound alert message got deleted. It did, yeah, because like we barely had it. Yeah, okay. Sound alerts. Let me go tweak that one. Yeah, the message gets deleted because you have no way of getting the information from sound alerts that someone redeemed a sound alert except for through the message, and so when I get the message I have my bot delete it, like take the data from it and delete it, and we take the bit cost so that we can feed the fimshes, which they're all eating right now. The fimshes are eating. Oh yeah, let's see. So yeah, look, let me increase the volume of that one, and then I'll play it again. Yeah, bonus one. This one. Okay, so if I double its volume. Yo, thank you. Hang on, does this work? I can go a bit higher again. Right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, boss. Yeah, I like that one. That one's one of my favorite, I think. Darling, hiya, hiya. Yeah, I just deleted my Twitch browser. Let me undo that. Mm, darling, hiya. Yeah, I love her dance too. It's heckin' sick. Yeah, the last one should have been well audio enough, sound enough. Maybe even slightly too loud. Who knows? Who knows? Lua, darling. Okay, so let's change up how selectable works. So basically, Z is doing the thing where I can't click on it again. So let's close it and then reopen it. One of the times it'll fix itself. Okay. Revamp how units are selectable. Yes. Wait, let me zoom in. Get that big text on screen. And then we head over to selectable. So I think it's under character because basically at the moment in here cell selected you can see we can do some stuff based on if the game stage is combat and can move. And I think we still keep the can move because the can move is important, but it's like when we select it here. Well, yeah, so this stuff here, this is the very specific stuff. So it's like if it's your turn and it is the monster, then we skip it, and if it's the monster turn and you're clicking on that, we skip that. So this is what we're basically eliminating, and we're hopefully making it more flexible because this selected will become wait, what will it become? Yeah, okay. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So selector, yeah, selected, selector. So we'll go derive component, and this will be an enum. Select selectable. Now, by default, I don't know what we should do. What do you mean gross? Yo, what do you mean gross? Sorry, YouTube comment. Mm-mm. Mm. Yo. Yo, thank you. Wait, this one goes on for ages, right? Oh my god. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, I should select a different one of those. Yo, what's wrong with my overlay? It's getting deleted. It's getting deleted. Oh, I see what's happening. Hang on. RM kitty data. Wait, there we go. There we go. Overlay should be good now. Yeah, it was just the kitty, the kitty. The terminal saved images had like basically overflowed, and so it was referencing like images that don't exist. But yes, thank you. let me think. So selectable. By default, it should be like I guess like normal, and then also one is like visualize. Because like for enemies, you'll be visualizing what they can do versus a normal where you can select them and move them and attack with them, I think. But we'll mainly focus on the normal thing. So we just have it defaulting to the normal. So we default, save, and we head over to character. And I think here what we do is with selectable, we just go with select all, just in general. Then we go save. We need to import this. We're gonna save this. Well, oh yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it with selectable there, and then here we'll just remove this for now. Save, and we head into stages. And so when we enter a new stage, check for turn end. Yeah, next state monster and ally. Combat turn monster and ally. Gift movement to can move. Yeah, so basically here, insert can move and selectable normal. And we want to remove. We want to remove selectable from every other entity. So we go commands.entity. Or is it just commands.remove? Let's try entity. And then here we go, remove. Yeah, remove. Selectable. Okay, let's see if this works. What might happen here is we might end up with an extra character selected, which could be rough.
Little Witch Oz subscribed for a total of 9 months. Little 2,912 peak.
Thank you, Oz. 9 months. Shit. Yeah, we're getting close to a year. My God. Oh man, that brings back memories. I remember being a baby streamer like a year ago, and then watching how dedicated Oz was at streaming, and I was like, damn, I should stream more dedicatedly. Dedicatedly? Is that a word? I should be more dedicated to streaming, and then I did. Oh yeah. So first things first is we can't select the characters in the inventory. That is fine, I think. Is this part of stages? You're happy for dedicated Al streams? Thank you. Yeah, I just haven't nailed down the timing part. I'm always like, what is it like? How many hours off? I always end up like 4 or 5 hours after the time I say I usually start, or I will start. Almost no matter what time I set. It's wild. You know, I do my best. Things seem to go well. Yo, what? Anonymous. Wait, what? What do you? What? Are my notifications broken? Holy. Thank you, anonymous gifter. They bought Violet Crumble and Monster energy drink off my Kofi. Oh no, this is Throne. This is Throne. Yo, thank you. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I'm running low on Monster. Yo, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Sheesh. Is that right? Yeah, damn. Little thing. What? Dude. It's. Thank you. But like, okay. Thank you very much, dude. Holy. There's fuel for writing more code. It is true. It is true. It will be. It will be. Thank you so much, Holy. I don't know. I'm just glad, like, I'm just glad people enjoy using my library. I think, just in general, like that was the goal. Because I saw Twitch integration stuff, and I'm like, this stuff is AIDS, and so that is how the mission started. And I don't know. I hope it does work well and makes sense for everyone that does use it. Because yeah, like I don't understand why they make everything so complicated. It doesn't need to be, and like I don't know, I don't know. Thank you though. Yeah, okay, yeah. Check if units to place. Yeah. Wait, is this on enter? Okay, so I think this just goes into character, no, map? Tile inventory. Do we spawn the characters here? You're not sure if you wouldn't call your library complicated? You're not sure if you would. Well, like, from the end user's point of view, like, it's a lot simpler in Godot just because I have it auto creating the .env file, which is the most complicated part. But like from the end point of view, is it not simple? You're not looking forward to continue working on your Twitch thing? You're super looking forward to having it all done though? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. What are you trying to say, Myriad? Like, I need to improve the docs, like the Rust docs specifically. That is in shambles. The Rust docs. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe after this game jam, because I do need to update the Unity library. You find my builder. Oh yeah. Okay. Fair. It's the builder. Okay. The builder is there to provide options, but I'm pretty sure most of the options are redundant, and I think I should move most of them to be defaulted, like default to, instead of the way it is currently. Because like the way I went about thinking about it originally was like I'll give like the basics, and then you can enable things. But I think it should be the other way around. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And usually I don't touch it because like I everything that is there I enable by default, and then I forget about. So yeah, you're right. You are right. You need to tell me these things and then I can fix them. That is the purpose. If people are like, oh, this feature is complicated, then if I know about it, I can be like, oh yes, let's work out how to simplify it. Wait, add character to inventory from cell. What is this? This is a trigger. Add character to inventory for cell. Right, yes. So we just add selectable here, I believe. You've actually been thinking about contributing some of your code library, but when you talk about different approaches to subscription, you don't want to be making huge sweeping changes. I mean, you could if you want. It was so easy to set up and made a very happy dragon. I'm glad it made a very happy dragon. Yeah, like the env stuff is by far the most complicated, especially with like non-developers, because when they try to make a .env file, usually it has like the .txt at the end, and also not having knowledge that the initial dot is also important. But you did bring up a good point. I didn't specify where to put the env file. I should add that to the instructions. I should note this down somewhere. Wait, isn't the way we did subscriptions basically the same? I just delay it instead of having it happen immediately. Myriad. You tried to set up some Twitch overlay stuff with Freb and thought you're a web dev, you can do this. You ate so much shit it made you want to. Oh no. Even their examples are broken. Almost every step had hidden gotchas, and then it just defeated me. Yeah, the web stuff is wild. I mean, it's a lot of the same stuff, but yeah, it's complicated. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Extremely happy you saved you from having to interact with Twitch. Well, let's go. Yeah, I need to work a way to get it on the web though. That is the one limitation, is it won't work on web, and I'm not sure what to do about that, because that would be the ultimate win, I think, because then it would function absolutely everywhere. Oh. Your subscriptions are basically a single enum that passes directly into a subscription request. Yours seem to be more dynamic builder, where the user has to make sure all values align. What do you mean all values align? Work on the web. Yeah, so at the moment it's not available like in JavaScript or anything that uses the web browser, because WebSockets are complicated on the web, and so yeah. That's a benefit. What, that it doesn't work on the web? Subscription type conditions and transport are configured by the user? No, the user, they just specify a subscription. JavaScript PTSD, it happens. It is a real thing. Conditions and transport are configured by the user? No, they're configured by me. I configure them, not the user. And they're like static configurations that don't change. Okay, thanks for ordering me. What is the user pass to the builder? Which build are you talking about? Like just the subscriptions they care about? No. Twitch events. Yo, look. Oh wait, I don't have my browser captured. This is cancel. Rename Obsidian. Window capture. Releases. The subscription builder. The subscription builder. You mean you don't mean this? You don't mean this one? The Twitch event sub API builder. The subscription builder. Subscriptions. It doesn't have a builder. Methods. Scope tag version. We're having a quick little tangent into stuff. Subscription. What is GM subscriptions? Oh, that's for parsing. It's not event subscription, is it? No. Yeah, what do you mean? I don't have a subscription builder. There's a Twitch event sub builder where you can just put in a list of subscriptions, which is this. And this is the only thing the user interacts with involving subscriptions. Enable ARC. Oh, I need to add the bot thing to it. Okay. In and out, quick 20-minute tangent. I don't expect this to be a 20-minute tangent, no. Let me just look up builder. I have an emote builder and the Twitch event is, yeah. I only have 2 builders. This one's looking kind of sleek. Look at that. Look, you even subscribe to custom events. Ooh, fancy. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, selections, right. I needed to... YouTube is definitely not where the cool kids hang out. Yeah. Did you... Did you see the earlier comments that a viewer left? My god. Holy. Yo, what the... Yo, YouTube is such a scam. By default. when you go create live stream and you have your live stream and chat, by default it has top chat enabled and it hides all the other chats. Yo, what the lock-in? Bruh. So there was hidden YouTube messages because it wasn't live chat wasn't selected. It was like just top chat. What even? Yo, YouTube viewers, they do exist. Okay, well that explains a few things. Looking at 3 messages each one, yeah. Yep, and I only saw one of them because YouTube put it on top chat instead of live chat, which is pretty silly. Pretty silly if you ask me. I should I should start and finish the YouTube integration. Because like that should be available in my library. And by the looks of it, it should be relatively easy to integrate it. So that's gonna be Pog. And then I have both chats on screen. Holy. But thank you for checking out my YouTube, Nora. Honestly, I don't expect anyone to like maybe I don't know. I don't know how YouTube does the live advertisements or not. I guess only time will tell. Okay. How do we actually add? So what is this? Add character to inventory from cell. Okay, this is just adding the character from. Yeah, okay, this is fine. We have the weirdest show in the chat overlay. Yeah, we could. Yeah, it's possible. Has Nora always been a mod? Nora was one of the first mods, if I'm not mistaken. Add character to inventory tile. Oh yeah, so spawn character team syncers. Oh yeah, here we go. Selectable, normal. And that way, all characters that are on the inventory are selectable. Why are you confused, Salad? What was confusing? Nora is an amazing person. They're a very good moderator. We can certainly do that. We can certainly do that. Oh, nice, like that. We move this around. Okay, nice. And then if I click the button, I can't attack anything, so I'll just head over here. But yeah, we can prepend. We can prepend. We can do that for sure. Why are you not confused? Oh, that's a bug. Okay, hang on. Let me add that to Obsidian. There's another bug. Fix enemies still alive at level end turning into loot boxes. Okay. We need to fix that as well. Wait, can I not right click on Obsidian? Oh, I can't right click on Obsidian. I can't make Obsidian always on top. Flawed. Okay, let me close this. Okay, so this works, and now, well, actually, yeah. So did I remove the team thing? I don't remember if I removed the team thing or not. You are mod. You are mod. Are you not? Yeah, look, it turned into a box. We need to survive around. Wait, this is looking fine. Although I soft locked it. I soft locked it. Oh my god. What are you? What? Salad. What are you trying to do? I don't know what salad is getting at. Yo, I could ban salad, yo. Maybe I should flex. I should be like, no salads here. That would be sad though. How will I get hydrated? I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Well, like, we haven't done anything special in terms of selectable, but we don't need to do this anymore. And then we can just insert selected here. If can move. Oh, wait, what if we move and then click on it again? Wait, if can move and or combat stage is not equal to combat. Oh, thank you for ordering me, Nora. Oh, I need 2 units. That's why I haven't tested it yet. I don't think I'll be able to have 2 units. Maybe like that though. Okay, we're gonna have to play smart here. You guess your subscriptions are not different. You just construct them in a slightly more convoluted fashion. Yeah, I do. I do on the back end, so it's more flexible or whatever. What? Wait, how did it die? Wait, what was this? How did it die? I mean, what? Oh, is it gonna walk into me? It is. Okay, now I have more than 1 unit. This is what we need. So if I move this up here, I can click on this one, but can I? Oh yeah, I can click on it, but then it doesn't move or anything. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, actually. I think this is fine. Oh, yo, that was a giga move. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Me? Why did you say my name? What? You're sure you're in the position to comment on convoluteness Twitch integrations? Convoluteness of the entire system? No. Convoluteness of individual pieces of code individually? Double kill? Our super long functions full of unwraps are straight up crazy. Well, like, that's because they are guaranteed to exist. I only unwrap when it is safe to do so. Oh yeah, I think this is working fine. So what we do need to do now is fix some bugs, I guess. Do we fix some bugs? I think so. So I guess we have the this thing is done. This thing is done. Now we should do this one. Fix enemies. Yo, what is going on? If I make it smaller, right? And then we go, no, I want it longer than that. Oh, here we are. Fix enemies, still alive at end of level, turning into loot boxes. Yes. Unwrap, ma. Only unwrap if you want to. You starkly remember. Well, what unwrap was it? How did you know? Like, what unwrap was it? What do you mean starkly remember? Did you not report it? How did the Rust code panic? What would it even be? Was it a hype train? Hype trains changed recently. How old was it? Because like a few versions ago, there was a bug with reconnecting. What do you mean token related? That doesn't even make sense. Token related. Did their secret key change? How is it token related? Tokens don't even use on maps. Like, what? Well, why didn't you tell me a month ago? Oh man. Like, how can I solve things that I don't know that happens? Because, like, I only experience what happens in my overlay, and it's fucking chill. So it's like, where's the bug? So she has the tutor? I don't know. Well, clearly they didn't. I think they just forget because, you know, they're in the middle of streaming, and then by the time end of stream comes, which is like 16 hours later, they forget. You thought she went to you with the thing because the IRC still it wasn't working by the end of the IIRC. The IIRC only dictates first time chatter and if they're a moderator or not. How did they know the IIRC wasn't working? If you recall. Oh man, I fucking hate that acronym. It's so dumb. Yeah, you thought she went to you for help on the thing? Because it still wasn't working by end of stream? A month ago? I don't know, do I need to go roast Oz in DMs? Let me find Oz, I'll be like, let me send a message. Oh, here they are. Let me go. I'll be like, hello Oz. Myriad said, hello Oz. Here we are, I'm typing out. Myriad said, your overlay had an issue. About a Rust crash or something. do you know what it was, or what happened, or what wasn't working? Getting details when my library fails is kinda vital, because then I can fix it by knowing the issue. I don't know. Maybe it is fixed. Myriad told me now. So if you have beef, take it up. Take it up with Myriad. There you go. Take it up with me. Okay, there you go. There you go. There we go. All right. So what were we actually doing? You're catching strays. No, you started this. You started this. There's no catching strays. You aren't just a bystander in this. You have instigated this whole thing. You're an instigator. Okay. What am I thinking of? I was gonna say something, but that's not right. Do we need team? I don't think we need team anymore. Well, we might need team. No, we don't. We don't need team anymore, so team can go away. Combat turn? Yeah, we don't need combat turn either. Nice. Wait, is Salad still here? Does Salad have any problems with the library? I mean, Salad hasn't updated for a while, but like, there's more fixes. Yeah, so Oz said they haven't had they haven't had any issues lately, and they think it was auth token issue they fixed. So like, by the sounds of it, it's not the library's fault. Well, maybe. I know there's a state you can get in, and maybe I should be more. Okay, yeah. I think I know what the issue is. I believe I know what the issue is. Okay. I'll have to fix that at some point. Nice. Okay, so Godot log was literally pasting a Rust panic. Yeah, but like a Rust panic doesn't mean it fails. Like you can get a Rust panic if one of the threads dies, and that is recoverable. Actually, if anything, that is like it's fine, because like I'm checking like. Like it doesn't. Yeah. It shouldn't panic though. I mean, I'm pretty sure the IRC thing can panic, and so can event sub, but it does relaunch it if that does happen. Oh. Boxes? It's just notes. No one cares if there's an E or not, right? Surely not. You think I'm gonna get roasted for not having an E? Oh, talking about E, I need to get some E. Yeah, I do need the toilet. Good. Only use a mandatory. That's true. That is true. Yeah, what is the time? Stream-wise. What is the time stream-wise? Right, yep, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I worked it out. Thank you. Yeah, ours says the library is running fine. That's good. Yeah, maybe we make a different overlay in Unity for testing the overlay. And I have 2 overlays on the one stream. That'd be wild, right? Unheard of. Yeah. What are we doing? Fixing boxes, right? So when we're clearing the map, okay. Map details. Picking. Load next map. You opened a pull request today. Oh, nice. Congrats, Nora. You got your 1 green dot. Well done. Well done. That is exciting. I wanted to visit the toilet. No. I'll do it in 20 minutes when we have ads. What am I looking for? So, clear map. Oh, trigger clear map. It's under map. We are in map. Nice. That's good then. Thank you for watering me, Nora. Okay, thank you. Clear map. Wait, when does the clear map thing happen? Clear map. This is it. So yeah, we get rid of all the characters and stuff. So we're are we hang on, trigger clear map is load next map. Okay. When do we call this? Oh, here. This is check win condition. If we're in combat. Okay, so should we check? Okay, when a character dies, is that here? Is that here? Added sprite entity removed. Character. Oh wait, it's under gacha because it creates the gacha when character is removed, which is character killed, unremoved character, game stage. If it is combat, Oh. Wait, so what that means is we head back to map, and then instead of triggering load next map when we set the game state to load map, we go add systems on enter game stage load map, and then this will just be commands, and then commands.trigger load next map. I think this is okay. Yeah, because we're just triggering the load map. Now, yeah, okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, it died. Okay, what happened? What happened? Linux map could not access system parameter map details. Right. Run if resource exists map details. Surely this does something weird though. What's wrong with this? Oh, there's too many. What is going on there? Do I need to? I think I need to bracket this function up. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the water. Okay. I mean, let's put that there. What did we change? Loading maps. So we'll see if this works. Okay, it does work. Nice. Oh, a fish person. Oh. Okay, I lost. Okay. Anyway, it seems to be working. So this is okay. This is a-okay. Right, and it didn't get turned into a loot box, right? Because we're just checking if the remaining character stays a loot box. So if I get it to hopefully move to somewhere that is on the board. Yeah, okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, that's bug fixed. Bug fixed. What are we looking for? I'm looking for obsidian. So fixed. Nice. Okay, the next most annoying thing, I believe, is fixing soft lock. I think, if we go to characters, if we go on select, clear all highlights. Remove selected, can select, can move. So here, insert selected, character selected. So when a character is selected, highlight pattern. Is it possible for 2 unit? Well, okay, how does this work then? I guess we just add a force end. How do we do that? Because like the problem is if you have, well, like what's the chances 2 units can't move? Because what? Highlight pattern. I mean, we could just have a. Well, if all of the characters that have can move don't have any squares that are highlighted. So hang on, highlight pattern. So highlight pattern. Add highlight. Insert move highlight. Yeah. So. When a character is selected. Because it's tempting to go if it has no movement spots, just either end the turn or oh, what would it be? End the turn or like have that character be cannot move anymore. But the problem is if there's like 2 or 3 units that all, if one of them can move, then we need to check if after it. Well, okay. Can move. What happens when you can't move though? Okay, so for the AI, it's actually pretty easy because basically cells hovered is none. And then would say don't fall in to the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, I say that sometimes too. It is truly not a fun time if you fall in. So it's very wise. It's very wise advice. Click the hovered cell and move that. Okay, so here, if there is no movement, select a character. Yeah, if there's no movement cells, we need to do something special. Okay, so essentially here. Wait, how do we get the movement cells? Is it because we've selected before? Yeah, we have selected. Oh, what if we add a tag that is? Oh yeah, I think what we're doing. I know what we're doing. So what we do is whenever a character gets selected, and we highlight the tiles, we add in. If no tiles get selected, we add in a can't move, unable to move, no movement tiles available. And whenever someone does move, we remove this from all characters. Okay, let me put a little comment here. So adds this when character is selected and no movement tiles are highlighted on a movement select, and then when a character does move, it gets removed from all characters. If all characters have no movement available, then we know it is a soft lock, and to end the turn. Yo, my sucker! Yo, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. Joel, of course. Of course, Joel. Fimshy. Yeah, it's very small at the moment. Do I have that? Where's my chat? Let me make it bigger. Look at that. Joel's. Look at them. Thank you for the raid, Maysaka. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking a bit earlier. It was a pretty good vibe. Sleepy, hello. Maxwell. Joel. That's a lot of Joels. All of the fimshes. It was very vibe hackings. Yeah. I'm just doing my Nova Game Jam game at the moment, and we're fixing a soft lock. As one can see from the top up there somewhere. You want to get off work and go sleep, but you gotta wait on a slow CI pipeline to pass. Nice. Getting paid to wait for CI. Yo, egoist. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Either the last week of February or the first week of March, I am gonna have my 1K follower stream, which is gonna be Pog. You made a Rusty Raft consensus thing? Yo, that sounds cool. Line 52, please make sure you finish the sentence. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh my god. Look at that, I didn't. I swear I finished this sentence. We know it is soft locked, and to end the turn. Nice catch, Nora. Nice catch. Otherwise, it would just say end and 2E. And I would have come. Every good sentence ends with E. Yeah, it's very thematic with the raid. Holy. E was on the brain. Oh yeah. So this is going to be a pretty hard round. I need to rig the first gacha box so it has the same character at the beginning. Oh no, we didn't fix the box. Oh shit. We didn't fix the box issue. No. Oh, my efforts. Oh yeah, somehow the we just fixed this bug. It's not fixed though. Okay, we're going back. We're going back to that. Going back to fixing these boxes. This bug, and then we'll go back to the soft lock thing. Is a soft lock to an E? Yeah, E. E. Yeah, everything should end with an E. E. Oh yeah, so what did I do to try to stop the not the soft lock, the bug? So basically when we're clearing the map, if we're in the combat stage, I tell it to spawn the gacha box, but if we're not in the combat stage, then we don't. Oh, so am I clearing the map too early? Somewhere? Like, when we enter the game stage load map, which means we're already on load map, we call it, but I think, because load next map, does this call clear map? Wait, yeah, it does trigger clear map. I wonder if I trigger clear map an additional time by mistake somewhere. Find all references. This is under map. Oh, look, I do call it twice. This is inside the clear, so 2 to 12. Okay, so I call clear map at 2:12, and I call clear map at 176. 176. 176 is here. 2:12. 2:12. So this is spawn. Oh, wait, so I shouldn't need to call it here. Load next map. Okay, let's save it and see how that goes. Huh. Okay, let's see if this thing let's see if this thing leaves a box. Wait, it didn't leave a box this time, so I hope that that's it. I hope we're done. I can tick this off again, and we go back to bug fixing. Soft lock fixing more specifically. It is fimsh feeding time though. So I will go to the toilet and stuff. Yo, Fizzbuzz, hello. Yo, you disappointed the great fimsh, Fizzbuzz. What did you do to it? What did you do to it? Oh, I know. While I'm gone, I can run the AI. I can run the idle screen with the fimshes. While I BRB, which will be in a second. Okay, we just need to kill one of these, so I think we go like this. Yeah, and then it should die here. Really nice. And I put a skeleton here. Okay, so this is where we should have the AI just infinitely walking around. I need to die first though. If I move here, I think I'm dead. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna be. It's finish feeding time. I'll be back soon enough. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's the wrong one. Where am I? Here I am. BRB text. BRB. Yeah. BRB. Oh, look at that. It's soft locked. Yeah, it's soft locked. All right. Yes. All right, so we're fixing this soft lock right here, where the character tries to move, but it has no available positions to move to, and all the other characters on the team that can move have moved, and so there's no possible way that this can move on. And so in this situation, we should just end the turn and continue. So the way we're going to do that is no movement tiles available. Basically, when we go to highlight, add highlight, insert, it doesn't have move highlight, and okay, so this just stops it from being double. Okay, what's this? Highlighted entities, query has, okay, we're creating all the tiles with highlight, possibly move highlight and possibly attack highlight, highlight type. Right, this is highlighting the tiles separately. Highlight pattern. Tiles to highlight. Oh yeah, here. Basically, if tile to highlight is empty, so what we do is we just start it with this. We go if there are no tiles to highlight, add a no movement tiles available tag to the selected character. Okay, good night. Good night, Myriad. Have a good sleep. Sweet. Okay, so I guess we have a character. Yo, thank you for watering me. Gotta get that water. So this is gonna be a selected character. So this will just be a query of entity with character and with selected, I believe. And then down here, we go for entity in selected character. We go commands.entity entity.insert no movement tiles available, selected, consider borrowing, yep, that's fine. Okay, so whenever we move a character, yeah, okay, so character. So you move character from cell to cell. Here, this is where we should reset all of it. So this is characters deemed unmovable, I think. Yeah, so here we just have a query of entity, all entities with no movement tiles available. Characters with no movement tiles. So we go here, we go for previously unmovable in characters with no movement tiles. Here we go, commands the entity previously unmovable, but remove, what are we removing? No movement tiles available. Wait, this needs to be a reference. So once a character moves, we have to recheck all characters again to see if they can move. Okay, save. Okay, nice. And after that we go into stages. So we have a check units to place, which is fine. On map, gift movement to right. Oh, here we are. Check for turn end. This is basically what we need. We just need to add another query here. So characters without inactive can move and we just add it here. We just go has no movement tiles available. And so this one is underscore. So characters left that can move. This also gets an extra underscore. Characters that can move. Oh. So we switch turn once this returns true. When it returns false, actually. So I think no movement possible. So I think it's if you can move and not no movement possible. Because what would that mean? That means... Wait, let's rename this. Characters left that can move. Right, so... Characters left to move. Two can move. Characters still to move. How do we name this? How do we name this? So characters that can move. So right. So if we go all characters characters still have movement. So if characters still have movement is false, then we yeah, so this is change turn if no characters have movement left. Yeah. All characters. Reset transparency. Right, yes. And we should also remove the no movement possible stuff. So we can do that. Gift movement to we remove selectable and we also try remove, I believe. 0 try remove? I think we just go remove no movement tiles available. Save. Okay, let's see how this goes. It does mean we need the AI to soft lock itself, or we need to work out how to soft lock ourselves, but it should be fine. Like we can just watch it idle until it gets stuck. Although, yeah. Okay, so we click that. We put a slime down. We end our turn. It is our turn, so our turn ended abruptly. This is not going to soft lock. So there's something wrong here. So if I click play, oh, wait, how does that work? Wait, is it only once my character highlights an enemy? Wait, does it only happen on the slime? Let's keep going until we get a slime. This is not a slime. Let's go again. This is not a slime. Maybe it'll work with this though. Nope. That's not a slime. Not a slime. Not a slime. Not a slime. I mean, I should really rig the box already because we need to do that anyway. Wait, slime. So if I put this here and we click this, yeah, okay, so as soon as, wait, okay, so is there something wrong with the highlighting? Okay, so if we head to highlight, oh, tiles to highlight. Oh, wait. Does this factor in the highlight type? It doesn't. Wait, I need to factor in the highlight type. So, if tiles to highlight, highlights, so it would be trigger highlight type is equal to highlight type move. Yeah, if there are no tiles to highlight, to highlight when moving. Oh yeah, so what's happening is it was triggering when there was no damage tiles to highlight, even though it's only about movement. Okay, let's continue. Okay. It's got the box bug. Fuck. I thought we fixed this. Oh my god. Okay, so map. Where's Gotcha? So Gotcha, this is clearly not working. Team. Cell team. Oh. Without inactive with character. Okay, so I'm just adding some additional checks here. So if there's a character without inactive still alive or not alive, if there's no characters without inactive that are alive, then we return early. But then we also, if the game stage is combat is and the only time gacha should spawn, unremove character. But why are we removing character early? No, so we head back to map. On enter, load map. We will try and get load to next map, which is here. Well, we should clear map here then. Oh wait, where else do we clear map? Here, spawn map. The spawn map only happens after this. So here we go, spawn map, and then when we spawn the map, we trigger clear map. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, so I missed. Okay. I might not have a choice here. We might make a soft lock by mistake. Ooh. This formation is not good. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I done. Okay, so now we're waiting for the slime in this thing to basically. So here, the slime needs to move here, and then the green dude needs to move. We're removing green dude first, which means slime can either move forwards or back. And move forwards. Okay, now we want. Okay, so it's selecting fish. So fish should have its movement thing stopped, but that's okay. Slime can still go, which means this can go. Okay, now we need slime to move first. You spotted a cutie lurking in chat. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few of them for sure. Okay. We really need that slime to move bottom left. Oh shit, it moved backwards. No. Okay, now we need the slime to move to this bottom right corner. Then it moved backwards again. Unlucky. And we need to move it to bottom left. I was going backwards again. Oh my god, unlucky. Okay, we need it to move here. Move here. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, slime. It's a 50-50 chance. Forwards or back slime. Oh, yes, okay, we soft locked it. Wait, it can't move fish, that's okay. We're still trying to do fish, that's okay though. Still doing fish, that's okay though. Okay, that one moves, okay. Now fish. Oh yeah, look at that. The turn renewed. Wait, it thinks it's my turn? Wait, why did it break? So it did work because they all untransparented, but why did it die after that? Why did it die after that? These are the questions we ask ourselves. Okay, what happened? Unit placement stage? Level 1, level 2. Why did it stop? Oh, is our query for ending the stage too harsh now? If one side manages to soft lock, the game ends in a draw. So what happens here? So there is no one with can move, so this is false. And false plus anything. So this returns false, which means this happens. We unhover everything. We collect all the characters. We did this. If it's currently ally, we make a monster, and if it's monster, we make it ally. And then if we get into here and it's ally's turn, okay, we need some debugs. Monster's turn. Paste. Ally's turn. Is there anything else we need? Because we definitely hit this. Reset character transparency, which means it should have turned to the ally's turn, but then I don't know what happened after that. Let's try again. Let's try to soft lock it again. So we don't want to kill the slime, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'll just pop this here, press go, kill this slime. We died. I'm pretty sure we died. Okay, then here we pop in here, we press the play button. We pop here, we should get hit by, yeah, there we go. We should die now. Yep, nice. Now we're waiting for that same soft lock. Maybe I should, yeah, so if we have a look down here, once all three go, it will be like ally's turn, monster's turn, and then monster's turn is slow. Okay, slime is in position. Slime is still in position. Okay, fish thing is now in position. Now we need slime to go. Oh shit, it's fish thing. Okay, slime is still good. Slime is not going. Okay, we have a 50-50 chance of the slime going in the right position now. Okay. Oh, it's ally. Why is it stuck on ally's turn? Ally's turn. Wait, why did it? Ally's had set combat to ally, and then on enter gift movement to us. So we remove selectable and new movement tiles from everything. We add this to allies, which so there are no allies. And why does this fail? Oh. Do characters still have can move? Oh, we still have can move on one of the enemies. We just remove can move as well. I think that's what's happening. I think can move still exists on an enemy, so we remove that. Okay, press the go button, kill the slime. We'll die here. Okay. Yeah, we just place that here. Okay, we need to move in such a way that we don't hurt anything. Nice. Although the slime can't kill us now. We're gonna have to move one more time without killing anything. Oh, we kill everything. Let's move here. Okay, here we are. Nice. Okay. Okay, it's dawdling. The fish thing is dawdling. Oh wait, can the fish thing even go to the place we need it to go? Maybe? I mean, maybe it can't. Okay. Oh. Okay, fish thing is getting there. Why did EU not work? What's wrong with my overlay? Oh right, Twitch kicked me off. I go. Read error connection reset. Read error WebSocket protocol connection reset. Without handshake, connection closed or already closed. Thank you for the head pats though. Once does my it should reconnect, right? Will the WebSocket reconnect? Attempting reconnect. Wait, let me redeem the EU. Since it didn't go through properly. EU. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. That's more like it. Eckies. Thank you very much. Eckies. Yeah, how did we not run into the softlock? Or did we run into the softlock and I wasn't paying attention? Slime move? Ah, shit, this is not slime move? Oh wait, we don't want slime to move there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, fish thing can't move, that's fine. Just trying fish thing again, that's okay. Fish thing again, that's okay. Okay, slime moved, that's good. Fish thing is moving, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, slime. It's not slime. You learn some crazy math, good luck. Okay, slime's going backwards, is working against us. Okay, no, we're not in the right order. Are we ready for slime time? No, slime, you meant to do that first. Wait, slime has like a 1 in 3 chance of moving where we want to. Oh yes, it's gonna do it. This should be a soft lock here, but with the fix, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. We fixed. The soft lock averted. Hick. Also, why is the yellow thing? Anyway, wanna know what? I mean, you're teaching a way to teach partially more than 19 language. What? What do you mean? What do you mean a way to cheat? I don't think there is a way to cheat. Mm-mm. What am I looking for? Right. My notes. So for AI, for play, yeah, we did both at the same time. So we did this successfully. Nice. Okay, visualize traits. How do we do this? Visualize traits. Do we do that or menu with game mode? Let's do menu with game mode. Well, should we do visual? Should we do menu or game visualize traits? It dates from 9,000. Is it useful? If it's a cheat, then why wouldn't it already be popular? Why isn't everyone speaking 19 languages? You built a sample. Is it? I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical. Menu question mark. Play game with okay. Okay, let's do it. Do we do a menu thing? Well, what do we have currently? How does it work currently? We have plugins, game stage. So basically main turns into game, I think, is what happens here. What is that? That doesn't look useful. That looks like gibberish. What am I looking for? So, yes. So if we go new folder, game, and then we go new file, game rs, Proto-Indo-European. Links to. And basically we need to move most of this over there. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And this too. Okay, so essentially what we want is under game we go use bevy prelude start. Then we go pub super fn login, which is app and what app save. Now, I think what we want to do is move all of this inside of game folder. Wait, why is it doing this stupid thing? No, don't do this stupid thing. Oh, why is it doing the stupid thing? Oh no, this is another downside. You can't see it because I'm over it, but it's done the thing. It does the most stupid UI editor thing where it like condenses two files into one or two folders into one, even though it like is okay if you have like five like Java things where you have to have 5 layers of folders, but anything else is like the most annoying shit ever. Because if you want to make a folder within the folder that's got one folder, you can't because it's like, oh, we're gonna do bullshit to it. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now we can drag stuff into it. Okay, does camera go in there? I think camera stays. Animation probably goes in there too. Wait, is animation game related? Actually, animation's not actually game related. It can just chill. You can chill outside. So we have cell character, highlights, map, tile. Is animation game related? It is not. Camera's not, cell is. Camera is not. Characters is. Gotcha is. Highlight is. Game is not. Hover is game related. Input. Input is game. This is game related input, so it heads into there. Map is game related. Selector is game related. Tile is game related. Stages is definitely game related. Juice. So this is game cell. Okay, so basically we need to add all of these plugins. So we mod all of this, so copy, game. So we go back to main. This is gonna be mod game. We cut out all of these plugins, not all of them though. Character and animation stay, camera and animation stay. These head into game. We go paste this here. So we go dot add plugins, open bracket, double close bracket. It's called Proto-Indo-European. If you learn and concentrate this language, the rest of the languages will be easier. Fair enough. Fair enough. So here this becomes game plugin. And yeah, we have mod game, that's fine. Okay, we have a lot of errors. Cell is a private module. What do we use cell for? Continuous animation. Okay, I think this animation. Yeah, this animation is game specific. So save. So animation goes into game. And then we go here. We remove that, head into game. Pop it into here. Mod animation, save. Inspector's fine, setup fine, camera look at center, those are fine for now. Substate, game state. Yeah, so I think here this is fine. I'll come back to this game state stuff. Hey, what else is wrong? So character stages, inventory, save. Where's my import? Hello? Game stage. Inventory. Wait, are we not? What game? Game RS. Prelude. This. Stages. Game stage and combat turn. Right, so here we go. I've used stages, game stage, and combat turn. Main, game stage, combat turn. What's its inventory? So this should be under game setup. Yeah, FM setup. Main, cut, paste, not commands, save, inventory. Just import that, that's fine. The rest of these, I think, stay the same for now. Okay, there is no errors here, that's good. Okay, what's wrong with this inventory? What's wrong with the inventory? What? Why did I not just import it? I did. Okay, nice. Okay, what's wrong with all this other stuff? Is it because they're if I go undo, if we change this to super instead of crate, does it just fix it? It does. Okay, pixel scale is from crate though. I use crate. Pixel scale. Okay, nice. So basically, wherever we have crate, we just go super. 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 What does it say we're doing? Why am I just like in the middle? What happened? Super. Looks like there's some other issues going on, so we'll have a look at what those are in a second. I mean, this is a lot of files. Wait, super. Wait, camera is from crate. Use crate camera. Super. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, stages. Unresolved. What character? What's wrong with character? Oh, needs to become a semicolon. Why? Why does it pick that up? That doesn't make sense. Thank you there. What's wrong with character now? Component. Type. What? Okay. What's wrong with here? Pixel scale. This is from use crate. Pixel scale. Okay, that's all of that. Why do you need that? I don't know. Supercell question mark? No. This would have to be like supercell, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just go create a game cell. Create game character. This game should probably be super, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. Pixel scale is use create. Game star. This one, game, save. Wait, is that everything? No, pixel scale. Use create. Pixel scale. Save. Okay, that is everything. Okay. So we have game, we have all of this. It does have a setup, but we haven't gotten there yet. Main. Wait, ooh. We go like enum program stage, and there'll be like main menu and then game. Derive states, and then we need like hash, partial equal, actual equal, defaults, clone. Michael, thank you for the follow. What else do we need? Debug. Derive defaults. Wait, game stage. How do we tell game stage is like subcategory? So stages. Yeah. So can I make this substate, and then we go source of what do we call it? Application program. Source is program stage is equal to program stage of game. Which would mean under main, we go insert program stage defaults, and then we go add substate game stage and substate combat turn. Do we are we allowed to do multiple like combat turn is a sub of game stage, which is a sub of program stage. I guess maybe we'll see if it works. So if I just run it at the moment, what happens? Does it die? Does it die? Does die. Okay, so why does it die? Game input, controller input. Game stage. Input. So is this saying the game stage doesn't exist? Deaded? It does seem to be deaded. Game stage controller input. Okay. Wait. Can we go like dot ready? Wait, is it possible to enable and disable plugins? Oh my god, browser, hello? Wait, Raspberry enable disable plugins runtime. Disable systems of plugins. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Wait, we don't care about this. Okay, so all right. Wait, no, this is the inventory resource. That's fine. So input. I guess we want to make use of system sets, I believe. System sets. What's the thing? System sets. If I end up finding some stuff that'll be good to show, then I'll show. Inset. No, because system set just controls configure sets. Because basically we want to be able, if we can set it to either run or not run, like if we can give it a set, like the game set, and then we have, if we can tell it to not run that set unless we have a specific thing going, then I don't know. Running different systems for different states. Run if in state, app state, main menu. Run if in state, my state. Yeah, that's fine. Configure sets. Configure the same set here so they use both fix update and update. So my gameplay set run if in state. Yeah, okay. I think what we can do here. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So basically, we do here. We go derive system sets, I believe, and then we go enum program set, and then we go menu game. Thank you for watering me. Tasty. Wait, what else do we need? Nothing. Because I spelled it wrong, right? States. System set. Okay, debug. Clone. Hash. Equals. Oh, yeah, nice. So then, configure sets. So here we go to dot configure sets and we go update, and then program set. Do I do a specific one here? Yeah, I do. So program set game run if in state game stage? No. Program stage game. And then we also want that for fixed updates, right? Hash equal debug clone batteries included. Yo, batteries not included. That was a pretty good movie, I think. So we run everything that's in program set if we're in the program stage game, which we're not by default. And we should also do that for fixed update, right? Do I need to do it for both? So we go configure sets and then we go fixed update. And then we just do the same thing again. And so if we head into where this died, which was under input, we just go in set program set game, and so now it shouldn't run because we're in the menu set. Well, like we'll get a different error, but like yeah. Oh, it did run. Oh, nice. So now, if I go new file and we go like menu rs, wait, so under game, this setup should be add systems on enter, on enter of program stage game. We go setup. So we insert the resource. Do we do anything else? I mean, I swear there was something else we do. That's fine. So what if we change the default to game? Do we get the game like usual? Oh, I need the toilet again. What the? Yeah, why is? I think it's ad break time. Yeah, okay. It's fimsh feeding time. I'm a BRB. Enjoy. Yeah, okay, it does work. Nice. Wait, I'm a BRB. It is fimsh feeding time. So it's a perfect time to BRB anyway. All right. Okay, BRB. Oh well. What? Faye, hello. Hi. I started the day off with a banana smoothie. Oh, let's go. I love it. I love it. Yo, banana smoothies are so good. Yo, do you put like frozen like blueberries and stuff in with it? Like, I used to do, what was it? Blueberries, banana, the milk of course, honey, and there was at least one or two other things. It was very tasty. Strawberries, blueberries, or you put peanut butter. Nice. Yeah, Pulk. That does sound really good. I love those. Yo, I forgot a thing. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. 1 sec. Wait, I'm back. Hello. Hi. It's peanut butter because strawberries so expensive? Ah, yeah. I like the blueberries. Blueberries are like the best. Peanut butter from your local fillery is dirt cheap, literally made in a peanut butter making machine. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. You know, we don't have anything like that here. You just get all the pre-packaged stuff. Wait, that's wrong. There we go. It's glassy. Watch the peanuts getting. Yo, that is like the freshest, the freshest peanut butter in existence. What the? What the? What the? Okay. Right, so doing the game thing seemed to work fine. It's kind of weird we only needed the system set for one thing, but that's okay. Most autistics like trains. For you, it's peanut butter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like sometimes peanut butter is good. Sometimes it's not. Okay, main menu. So, um, we go mod menu, and here we go. Menu plugin, save, and then under menu we go use heavy prelude star, and we go hub super plugin app and mut app. Then we do nothing with it. Um. Okay, so I guess we need to work out how to load games with different parameters. Um, yeah, I guess that's it. So I guess we just make a resource here. We go derive resource, obstruct, game settings. Yo, Aston, it's 3:30 a.m. You should be sweeping. Sweeping. What are you doing awake? Sweep. Thank you for the pats, though. Do you have class tomorrow or in like a few hours? What the? Yeah, Astaton's cool. Oh, game settings as a resource. So let's just go with like auto battle, bullying, save. Um, and then here we just have insert resource game settings. Game settings. Auto battle false. Save. Sweep not easy? Oh no. Oh no. You know, why not? I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be typical. Having sleep not be easy. I think that's atypical. Mm, mm, Wait, this is fine. Wait, auto battle false. Game settings. Oh, because then if we go to character behavior, and then in here, we gave the game settings as a resource. Game settings. But then here we go if game settings dot auto battle or and so it's not auto battle and the other one. So yes, so this should be game settings like this. We need to import it. And then auto battle is not public, so we go into here, we make this public. Yeah, auto battle. Oh, there's no underscore. That's fine. So this will happen if auto battle is enabled. And so if it is enabled, then wait, when we create a character, does it auto get the behavior? Cost. Wait, where does behavior get inserted? Picking behavior. Behavior. What? Wait, where does behavior get used? So this one, find all references. Spawn monster. Right. So what I'm gonna do, because it won't matter, or I don't think it will matter, is when we spawn character, so we head over to character, and yeah, in here, for now, we will just add a behavior basic, save. And then we go back to main. We actually need to make the default game so we can start in the game area. Wait, it died. When did it die? Cannot compile. Wait, why can you not compile? Linking errors? We'll do a cargo clean. It's gonna beat our record of 49.9 gigabytes. It doesn't look like it. It's not slow enough. Only 15.5 gigabytes of cleaning. So yeah, that's something. We didn't quite make it there. I wonder why it started failing. I guess we just moved things around too much and it was like, it wasn't smart enough. Yeah, we're building async lock. Can you believe that? Hick. 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 Okay, so what do we do while we wait? That is always the question. Rust async model makes your brain hurt. Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo sucks. Async sucks. Futures are okay. But yeah, Tokyo, no. No. I think everyone in Rust rushed to implementing async and didn't actually think about how it would be nice or actually useful in Rust. And so yeah, because basically like Tokyo did exist before Rust had async, and so they just kind of stole a bunch of Tokyo stuff, which is fine. But like it's kind of like, I don't know. It's a whole thing and it's painful and it's kind of rip because it's kind of like JavaScript, but JavaScript on a web browser kind of makes sense because you don't actually have threads and most Rust applications don't need async. But obviously there is some, but it's like still like, I don't know. You prefer the callback model? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like uh I don't know, it feels like it's doing illegal things in Rust because you can't like guarantee stuff. Go routines are greater than callback async, Tokyo async model than threads. What? What do you mean threads? Why is threads the lowest one? Why is that the smallest? Threads are the best. Threads are like the gigachad. They're so easy. They're so simple. There's no confusion with threads. Threads in C? Oh yeah, threads in C or whatever. But threads in Rust, my god, you're gonna have a chill ass time. Threads in Rust is glorious. It's glorious. I've had like zero problems with threads in Rust. Threads in C++ I did a few times and it was kind of painful. But Rust, holy. Yeah, I've had Go is good. I've been wanting to do some Go. I applied to a Go job and they're like, nah. I'm like sad. I don't think any company's gonna hire me. Big Saged, no money. No money. What is this? Huh, okay. You love Go? Nice. You started working with that back when the HTTP router and Negroni was the default. I don't know what those mean. So 2018? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't Rust come out in 2018? Like 1.0? Or was that 2016? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's really taking its time. Who knew recompiling the whole project would take forever? Yeah, I really need to like get like Crane or something for the compiler so it doesn't take 12 years like it is currently. Because we're doing a debug version, so it's not even optimizing anything. And a real rebuild in C. Oh man, I'd die. I would die. The only way I'm doing C or C++ again is probably if I get paid. If I get paid, I'll do it. Auto battle. You want this to be true. Save. You've been using libdill before even looking at libmill, same creator, which inspired their implementation. All right, T-soding. Yo, a lot of people are obsessed with T-soding. I'm like, what the libtask? Oh, we're finally getting to compiling the bevy stuff. I should probably like select only the bevy features we use instead of doing all of the bevies. Dynamic. We are doing all the optimizations, right? Like if I go into bevy, if we just look up bevy, I go bevy engine, and then we go to like learn, quick start guide, and then getting started, setup, Linux. Compile optimization performances. So if we have a look at, well, it's half screen, nice. If we have a look at Cargo Toml and we go dev, opt level is 1, yeah, and then package, star, opt level is 3, okay, that's fine. These are for release options, that's fine. Dynamic linking. Yeah, well, we added that as a feature, nice. The task was nice until it stopped working for you. It does say if we go new file, we go rust toolchain.toml. Just add that in there. Crane lift. I could do crane lift, but I haven't tried that before. Generic sharing allows crates to be monomorphized generic code instead of duplicating it. In some cases, this allows us to pre-compile code so it doesn't affect iterative compiles. Currently only available in nightly Rust. Oh. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so we got our skeleton. So if I put it here and we click play, does it just auto play itself? No. Wait. Oh wait, it kinda does. Wait. Do we do more behavior? Oh, right. So what's happening here is we need to change this depending on whose turn it is. And then the rest can stay the same. So we go here. We go let current team is equal to match combat states.get. So actually what we'll do is we'll put that up here. So if current team is combat turn monster, and this is team monsters, and if the combat turn is ally, then the team is sinkers. Wait, how do I? Because I need the opposite here, so we need sinkers there and monsters. Oh, it's probably fine actually. So here we go if current team is not equal to monsters, then we return only if auto battle is off, which is fine. What's wrong with this? Do I remove the reference? Oh wait, this is team monsters with an S. And then so if their team is equal to current team, and then this one is if their team is not equal to current team. Do we need another reference? Yeah. And I think that's it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, are we recompiling it? Oh, we are recompiling it. Oh no! Yeah, hopefully it's faster. Do you think Cargo Nightly is really gonna be that much faster? I mean, at the moment it kind of feels faster, but we usually get like the slowdown around the 300 mark. Yo, we're compiling Ash. Oh, nice. I used Ash for my Vulkan backend. It's pretty good, actually. I wonder. I guess it's going well still as a project. Yeah, maybe I should bring up like Star Rail or something and just have it playing in the background. Because I need to auto battle a bunch of stuff. So that at least that will show. That'll have something like on screen. To just like I don't get stimulated by, other than balls on screen. So if I go source CPY no map maps, unauthorized, always allow a computer allow. Okay. Now if I go here and go new window capture phone, and we select this, Oh yeah, look at that. It's huge. It's huge. Should I just pop in the top left? Yeah, we'll just pop it over there, and then we just go. Oh, oh wait, hang on. I need to make it smaller for myself, which affects it over there. Okay, hang on. So, let's bring it up bigger. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And now I can just have it on small screen, and then we can... Oh, where did it go? Oh no! Oh no! Where did it go? Oh wait, that's the wrong terminal. Yo, where is the terminal I started this on? Wait, did the terminal die? No, here it is. Oh, there we go. So I do that one always on top, and then I go bam. Okay, I believe we have more memory of chaos to do. We do, we do. Okay, what's wrong with it? What is wrong with it? So, yeah, we have it like this. Okay, so normal and imaginary. Okay, so I guess we go Eventring. Uh, we do upgraded herder with some other characters, and then over here, quantum and electric. Quantum. So we go Luocha, Jade. Quantum is electric. Do we just ignore electric and we just plop in? Just plop in like Fei Xiao and Rune Mei. And on this other one, we'll go with a nice little herder. And let's go Robin. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. We go boop. That's wrong actually. So Rune Mei. Boom. Boom. Attack. Nice. Nice. So we'll just watch this while it compiles. Look at that, it's so big. It's big. It's on the wrong the wrong level, the wrong tier. Look at it go. Star whale. Yo, do we not have sound? I guess I turned sound off. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna beat them up. Oh, we're getting beat up a little bit. Much flash rate by that wow. That would be true if color was spelled correctly, so untrue. I don't know. I am not convinced. I'm not convinced the nightly cargo is faster than normal cargo. Let me move it here. Yo, she altered. That's pretty boss of her. You're a failed Canadian, I guess so. Too much like library uses where color is spelled wrong. That's why in my library color is spelled correctly. Yo, look at them get beat up. Yo, this is taking much longer than it should. one would expect we would be done by now with how powerful my team is and what tier this is. What? Big old time? Big old time? No, not this one. Not this one. The next one. Yeah, here we are. Yeah. Bye-bye, dinosaur. Yeah, look at that. Huge damage. Hey, we did it. Great, and time to gamble. So we do a little gamble. Oh, 3 hearts in a row. Nice. Fence up. And then we go Robin, go back to Herder, and then we auto. What Rust build times make people do, that's true, yep. It is true. You had to install dictionary, but now color no longer has red squiggly underline in it. Nice. Yeah, my team is pretty strong, I think. I mean, to be fair, this is in the tier 9 of Memory of Chaos, and I don't know. I haven't failed at tier 9 Memory of Chaos in a long time. Yun Lee. It's pretty cool. Yeah, why is Herder hurt? What is my Aventry doing? They're failing to shield. My Herder is gonna die in a second. You like how reading will consistently... How will consistently a whole word? What do you mean consistently a whole word? Are you missing a word? The skip word? Question mark? Yo, a game showed up. Wait, let me put this off to the side. Hey, game time. So we click that. We put this one here. Why is that there? And we click this. Does it autoplay? Does it autoplay? Oh, it does not. It doesn't auto battle. Oh no. Wait, do I have it the wrong way around? Monster's turn. It is the monster's turn. Okay. Let me mute the game. Let me mute the game. Make this one small because it's no longer the main center. It's not the center of attention. Okay, so did I mess up? Okay, so if auto battle, if this is false, if auto battle is false, so auto battle is true, which means this is false, which means we never go into here. Current team. So if auto battle is false, that means this is true, which means current team. I mean, this is fine. So think it's if team is equal to current team. So if the team is equal to monsters or sinkers, which would be, like, if it's our turn, it would be sinkers. Then here we go monsters, which is if it's not equal to current team. Actually, that should be fine, right? And then we have a subset of monsters here for a selected character. Oh. So this becomes sinkers, because sinkers is always going to be the character that is selected, and then cell to select. So yeah, this is sinker. Okay, we're basically, I think most places we just change sinkers with monsters and monsters with sinkers. Maybe I should rename them so it makes more sense. Yeah, three stars on number 9. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a lot of stellar jades. Oh yeah, selected character, that doesn't matter. Enemies hit, so this is monsters. That's fine. Enemies in sight, so monsters. They're not actually monsters. That's fine, that's fine. Possible movement cells. Okay, I think that's it. Let's try again. Now this time it should not take 600 years. Oh wait, it didn't compile. It didn't compile. Yo, what? Yo, where's the Stellar Jades? Yo, look. Am I dumb? There's no Stellar Jades there. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Yeah, I am dumb. Don't mind me. Here's all the Stellar Jades, so we get clean. Yeah, look at that. 560. Oh, a third of a 10 pull. If we swap these, then it should be fine. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that playing. While we continue programming. So we just set up defense, set up this thing, set up this one. Let me try rerolling defense. Either we triple heart this, that's alright. And then we go Robin, charm it, go back to herder, just the auto, and then leave that be. Oh yeah, so what happened? There's an error. Oh. Because sinkers is just a cell rather than all of this. Wait. So if I undo those, right? And then we make this equal to current team, and this other one not equal to, I think it might work. And then we should rename these because it is very confusing how it is currently. Current team, this needs to be double reference. Wait. Wait, we have this. Place it here, I'll press play. Oh, it's working. They're fighting each other. Yo, what? How did it die? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how it died. So we go play. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Alright. Okay. Is this just gonna go on for a while? This might just go on for a while. Actually, no, my character's dead here. Okay, let's try again. One thing you don't like about Bevy is how injection works. You don't understand how it knows where and how it puts arguments in the correct places. What do you mean by injection? Can I also test that you and Killer did both of them in? Oh yeah. So we press play. Oh wait, why are you going there? Wait, is this a Giga move? No, it's gonna die immediately. Ah shit. Okay. So like auto battle mode might function better once we have some better AI. I have a feeling. Okay, we killed Slime, nice. We got the 1 HP one again. Oh, that's unfortunate. we're dead. And then I don't think we win this one. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, and then we don't. Wait, maybe I should put it in proper levels. So I think proper levels help with this, but no, this still doesn't work. Oh wait, unless no, it hits us first, and we didn't get a good. We got a slime. A slime is so useless because like we can kill one of them, but our slime dies. Yeah, like that. Mm, mm. Wait, I think we just put this here and hope for the best. You put FN thingy. My store thing, and you'll be like app add bevy init thingy. I mean, you're just passing a function to use, and the function is just a tuple with a limit that is predefined. Like I don't know, it has all the types and stuff, and it's just like components are just like it's essentially just a vector of everything that implements or derives component, right? But instead of a vector, it's a tuple, a big ass tuple. Oh man, we lost again. Anything we win. I need a different level setup, I think. How does it know that store is there? The nth argument? Well, because it's a predefined function, so during like, dude, I don't think they use macros, do they? Like, I mean, have you looked at the code? Like, maybe it's something super simple. I'm pretty sure it's something super simple. Oh wait, go to fishy. Oh yes. Oh, we passed another phase. Oh yes. Oh, here we are. We're okay. We have a good run on our hands. So this thing dies now. You should, yeah. It sounds like it. Okay, now we have 4 characters. Wait, why is that slime there? That slime should have not stayed there. So I think what we do is we grab this. This one can head over here. That can head there, and this can also be here. Oh, I won another battle. Oh, we have 24 cycles left though. That's not good. We did not win very easily. Can we impair it? Do the whirlwind thing, and we attack it. Okay, so yeah, now we've pressed the play button. Okay, it kills the slime, nice. Okay, you're moving there. You're killing their fish thing, good. We got a assassin, nice. This one attacks that one, okay. Perfect. Oh, I did 1 damage to both our skulls, but I think it's okay. I think we win. I think we keep... Oh no, we lose 1 character. We lose 1 character. Oh, unless... Oh, we don't. We might... Oh yeah, we didn't lose any characters. The AI is dumb. The AI is dumb. Yeah, look at all of these characters we have on our hands. So I wonder if we this one's probably not that good for this level. Yeah, no. Is this any good? Well, like not particularly. Is this good? Oh, assassin is great though. 24 sight. Oh yeah, I was talking about star rail in the top left. Okay, assassin's perfect. because they'll do 2 damage there. Oh, which means then I can follow that up with this here, and then this one here, and that should be fine. And then here, I guess we could just do 2 of these. I mean, it's gonna be fine, right? So if I place one there and we place one here, yeah, we're at unit cap. So now we press play. Okay, hurt both of them, nice. It's gonna hurt one of them, that's good. That one's gonna kill one of them, perfect. This one is gonna kill another one, perfect. Okay, nice. We're gonna lose one character, but that's fine, I think. Oh wait. Oh no, there we go. Nice. Hog. We have so many units. Oh my god. So if we get a bunch of these crazy fish dudes. Oh, we can only get 2 of them. Oh no. We got a paladin. Yeah, let's get a paladin up in here. Oh wait, that's 11 points. Oh, these fish dudes are strong. Expensive, sorry. They're not necessarily strong, they're just expensive. I think we just pop this one here. Alkaline? Yeah, that's me. What's oh my god? Oh, Rin Mei died. Oh no, my team sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Fuss chose that. It is confusing. I agree. But you know, people will do what they do. Yeah, these dudes are a bit too expensive, I think. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think I'm dead here, though. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, oh, nice. Wait, I'm not dead. Saved. Oh, this fish thing is dead, though. Oh, no. No, it's not. Never mind. You know what? I'm dead in Star Rail. Shit. Oh, Assassin! Oh man, Assassin is so good. What the? Yeah, we have so many options. Yeah, we only have one of these though. Okay, so Assassin on this side equals OP. This thing over here will also help, I think. And then Skull. Should we Skull? If we do 2 skulls here, 1 unit, 1 cost. We don't have a 1 cost, do we? I mean, this is where knowing the unit cost would be helpful. No, I don't have a 1 cost. Wait. What if instead of the skulls we have this? Wait, 2 cost. Oh, we have a tank plus a skull, okay. Okay, let's try this. I should go make the levels. Oh, I went for the slime. Oh, nice. Oh shit. They did a lot of damage to a bunch of my units, but I think it's fine actually. Yeah, okay. That paladin's done. Donezo. Oh, oh no. My fun unit died. Yeah. Oh wait, we're cornering it. We're cornering this mage thing. Yeah, it's dead here because of the assassin. Nice. Yeah, okay, we have too many units. It moved on to the button. It moved onto the button. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. We need to add the actual levels though. Okay, so instead of monsters, this is team characters. team characters. So this becomes team characters. Is that the only place? I think that's the only place. Does it compile without? Yeah, okay. Alkaline? Yeah, but it's not two names, it's one name. Alkaline. It's a 2-syllable name. This is not sinkers, this is enemies. Enemies. Okay, so now we've done that, we go back to main menu. Game, just main. Yeah, we put the default to main menu. Save. Okay, so if we run it, I think we're just met with a black screen if I'm not mistaken. Here we are. Nice. Okay, main camera. Okay, we need a okay. Yes. Okay. What are we doing? So main menu. We go app dot add systems, and then we go on enter. Program stage. Main menu. We go setup. FN setup. We want to add 2 buttons. I guess just for now, we just have 2 buttons. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3. How do we make a button? Well, like, do we just? Well, we already have eGUI, right? Because we have a look at Cargo Tunnel, we have inspect eGUI, so we already have eGUI. So for now, we can just have an eGUI window pop up, and you just go play game. Let's do that. Docs RS eGUI. Is it just called eGUI? Yeah, 31. Oh wait, is it eGUI RS or is it just eGUI? Yeah, it's just eGUI. Okay, so here we go. eGUI 0.310, save, build, run. Do we need to add the eGUI plugin? Example quick start. Examples in the examples folder. Doc, hello. How you doing? Hello world simple. Oh no, I needed that. Source main E-frame. What is E-frame? E-frame is not what we want. Oh wait, we have E. Oh wait. Hang on. I was right. We do need Bevy eGUI. I believe. Yeah. We don't want just the eGUI. Okay. This makes a lot of sense. Yeah. How you doing, Doc? Yeah, and then we add plugins, GUI plugin. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. I was wondering why it was like we're like missing, I don't know, information. So plugins, paste. Oops. GUI plugin, save. Return. Yo, where's my linter? It's gonna complain about GUI plugin not existing. Yo, did the shop reset in Star Rail? Oh, I did. Yeah, give me one of these. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so what happened here? So it failed terribly. So if I switch this to what's its name, and then I also put that person on there. Topaz. And then the second team died actually. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap healers, because I think maybe the first team didn't need as good of a healer, because on my inventory is definitely the best healer. Okay, so the second team died? Let's put Robin on the second team, because Robin buffs follow-up attacks, and there was a lot of follow-up attacks over there. So is do I put Rune May on this team instead of Herder? Well, they're Ice Week. So I think we just put Herder in there. Wait. What if I put Rune May and Herder? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, Memory of Chaos, let's go. Oh man, the things you do while stuff compiles. Let me just bring it up big while we wait. Okay, so we activate their ability, Herder's ability, Rune May's ability, and then we attack the enemy with Acheron. Nice. Oggies. And now we watch. If it does fail, it just means I have to play it manually, which is fine. In fact, it's preferred. But I have a feeling that I might have. Maybe my Luocha kind of sucks ass. Maybe I need to give my Luocha some new gear. Who knows? Yo, it's fimsh feeding time again. What the? If I'm not mistaken, we have 1 more hour of stream left. Today is a scheduled stream. It has an end time. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have like 40 minutes of stream left. Shorter stream today, but that's okay. I think we've made a bunch of progress. Although, why is this taking forever to build? That's okay. Let's just watch Star Rail and enjoy, I suppose. Let's add some sound to it so we're not in the void. Whoa. Noises. Lag. Yo, why is it lagging a little? Too many particles, I guess. Yo, is this still way first than the enemies? I guess so. Why didn't she use her skill there? I mean, the bot's playing unoptimal, because Rune May should have the 3 dots. The 3 dots should be active. What game is this? This is Star Rail. Yo! They fucking deleted my team. Yeah, this is Star Rail. It's MiHoYo game. The people who make Genshin. Yeah, that robot dude, he did a fuck ton of damage, holy. Yo, why is Rune Mei so slow? Well, like, she's slow so we don't have to activate her skill often, but the AI is not keeping skill points for Rune Mei to activate their skill. Oh man, we're gonna have to manual this. You stay away from gacha games, that's fair. Yeah, I don't spend money on them, so it's usually fine. Is money the only reason you stay away from them? Oh, do you have a little bit of gambling? Ooh. Yo. Oh, thank God. If they had focused one of the characters next to our DPS again, that would have been rip. Oh, round 2. Oh no. Yo, I think I have to manual this because there's no way these people are surviving after what I've just seen. You stay away from them because you don't like the bombardment to purchase items. Well, like, that's why MiHoYo games are good. Like, you don't have the bombardment of, like, purchasing stuff. Like, the only places it comes up is when you're doing the, it doesn't, as you complete missions and tasks, like you have something similar to the battle pass or whatever, but it's all stuff you don't need and don't necessarily want, and you just collect the resources you get for free, which are pretty pog. And even then it doesn't prompt you, it just shows you that it's locked, and then I don't know, I think that's it. You find ads and things similar that bother you more than actual ability to purchase items and stuff? Yeah, there's no ads here either, so I don't know. Like, MiHoYo, I certainly think make the best gacha games. Because yeah, there is no ads, and the only time you run into anything monetization wise is when you're literally in the section that is where you can buy the stuff that you can farm in game anyway. Yeah, maybe we will win this. Because the robot dude left, which is really good, because they were what was doing a ridiculous amount of damage to us, so I think we're good. I mean, we're doing this in far less cycles than our last team, so this team is by far worse. Oh man. This is a not good run. Like, we haven't even beaten one phase of this boss yet. Oh, this is bad. I'm considering... Wait. Let me pause it. 20 cycles left, no down characters, at least 10 cycles. So at best we're getting one... Okay, no. Return. Okay, I'm gonna have to manual this or find a better team. Let's try again. Oh yeah. I'll show you what I mean. So there's this weekly thing. Weekly? Not even weekly. Oh right, it's in Divergent Universe. So if you come into here, actually no, it's not here. Oh my god, I can't even find it. Is it assignments? No. Yo, am I dumb? Am I dumb? Because, like, obviously you have the store, which shows you the pass thing. This is all in-game currency. This is in-game currency too. See, like you're in the store, so this is where you get the money stuff here, money stuff there, not money stuff. And the only other place there's money stuff that ever comes up is yo, where's like the thing? I mean, I've forgotten where the thing is. Does anyone know what the thing is I'm finding? Yeah, have fun with that. Yo, I don't know how to get to the battle pass thing. What the? Oh, name is honor. Yeah, this is the only other place, but it's like whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yo, what the? New light code. What does it do? Increase the wearer's crit rate by 12% when the wearer's memo sprite is on field. Increase damage dealt. Yo, it failed to compile. Okay. Let me just put this off to the side and mute it again. What am I looking for? So there we go. Is it because, well, it's not saying the E plugin's not found in the linter at least, but maybe the linter's out of date. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god, the linter is out of date. Let me just copy this. Just paste it in here. Now let's try again. I might actually finish up soon. I might do this menu thing and finish there. So I'll close this. Cause yeah, it should be pretty quick going from here. So basically, menu. And then what? Okay, menu. Okay, now we need to create a GUI window, I believe. All right, so I don't think we even have setup. We just go add systems, updates, menu, save, FN menu. What do we do here? So we get the GUI context. And then this thing. So we need to import both of those. So this is the main menu. A label only. Well, there's one more better than a label, right? It's called a it's like a title or something, right? Whatever. Holy Trinity, and we just go UI.button. Button is like start game UI dot toggle value auto battle. Wait, toggle value. Why is text the second one? Selected. All right, auto battle. So here we have game settings, the resource mutable of game settings, not gamepad settings, game settings. We might have to export that. Yeah, okay, so we go into game, pub use game settings. Oh wait, it should be already publicly usable. And then in here, this becomes game settings dot auto battle as a mutable reference. What? Save. I think the UI button goes under that. So we go UI.separator. UI.separator. What's wrong with game settings? Yeah, there we go. It is available. Yeah, okay. Then here we go if UI start game, it's pressed, then we need the next state. So next state is a resource mut of next state of program stage. We go next state dot set program stage game save. What's wrong with this? All right, and we go dot pressed. Clicked. And the next state needs to be mutable. Save. Wait, what? Why is the whole thing a toggle? Okay, that's weird. Okay, toggle value. So if I just go UI.horizontal UI, I believe this is how it works. And then we go UI.label auto battle, followed by the auto battle square thing. Wait, what's wrong with why is toggle value? Looks like a selectable. Oh, is it just like checkbox? What's wrong with the checkbox? Oh, it does have text, so here if we go auto battle like this. Oh, thank you for sending me to EU. Let's go. Monkeys. Okay, yeah, auto battle. Oh nice. Okay. We don't need this horizontal thing, that's fine. Let's run it again. So this is just temporary menu stuff for debugging, essentially. Yeah, and you can turn on and off auto battling. So if we turn it off when we go start game, right. So this should be in set program set menu, save. And we head back to main where we're configuring sets. Here we go, program set menu run if in state program stage main menu. Wait, what's wrong with this? Configure sets. Does this become a tuple or an array? Oh, so tuple, nice. Then we just do the same over here. Yeah, and that should have the main menu disappear when we're not in the main menu anymore. Yeah, so if turn auto battle off, go start game. Nice. Click the play. Play this, click run. Now it shouldn't auto battle for me. Okay, it's looking like it's not. That's excellent. We get rid of the slime. And then I don't think we can do anything here, so I'm gonna go as far away as possible. So we want to be able to hit it without it being able to hit us, so I'm not sure if that's possible actually. Wait, if I move here, am I out of its range? Oh, I am. So now I can hit here, but I don't know if I'm not out of its range. God damn it. Okay, we got a slime. Okay, this is not good, actually. If I go here... Oh man, we might as well kill one slime. No! I lost. Okay, let's try again. Here's the menu. Auto battle on. So I should be able to just press play and then it'll auto play for me? It does. Okay, cool. Although I lost here because of its choices. Very nice. Oh yeah, Pog. Let me push this all. It's Dennis. Where's Obsidian? Our notes. So yeah, menu, play game with alternative game modes, i.e. auto battle. Yeah, we've done this. Nice. Okay, so we have traits to do, I think. Visualize traits and more traits. So we'll have a look at the notes in a second. Okay. Yeah, so we go get add source, get add, I'll go toml, get status. That's it, I think. Oh, get add rust will change. Sure. Yeah, we moved a bunch of files. That's all good. We go get commit. Added menu and other things. I don't remember what we did last time. I should have committed last time. Yeah, because that's 500 insertions and 150 deletions. 29 files changed. Most of them were moving there. Okay, so we'll push that. Log. And nice. Okay, let's have a look at the tasks at hand. Okay, so if I grab this, and then we go transform reset. Okay, we have this thing. And then we just make it big. Not that big. Okay, so this is what we did today. So fixed the soft lock, fixed enemies still alive and then turning into boxes. We did how selectable works, but we haven't actually done anything unique to that, so that's fine. Yeah, we did the menu, a basic menu with alternate game mode, that's fine. Okay, so we do need to visualize traits and add more traits. These two come kind of hand in hand, so I think we'll work out how to visualize traits next time, because we do have counterattack already in the game, so we'll visualize that, and we'll add some more ones, and then we'll look into this. So splitting inventory into costs, this should be fine, because instead of it being one long horizontal, we'll generate like little sets of like 9, I guess. It'll be like, these are your 1 cost units, 2 cost units, 3 cost units, and so on. And that way, when you're looking for a 1 cost unit to fill in the unit thing, you know where it is. Visualize costs and characters, yeah. So this is, we can avoid doing this by splitting this into the inventory into costs. So although we may still choose to do this, we'll have to see. Yo, thank you for sending me to EU even longer. I'll have to remember that for next stream. Yeah, wait, so in the unit placement mode, so when you're placing units on your side of the field, you can see your attack pattern, but not your move pattern, and so I'm not sure what to do about that yet, because it would be useful to know what your move pattern is. I think this goes with... I don't know, we'll have to do like a special selection thing so you can get a preview of how your character moves and attacks, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. Delay next level if you just open the loot box. Oh yeah, this one should be easy because we just add like a check timer or whatever, and it's like if you've done any action, we'll set the delay to like I don't know, like 3 seconds or something. So when you open a box, it waits 3 seconds before progressing to the next turn. That should be easy. Fade on add fade on loot box collection, and we also should have characters opened from loot box animated, because at the moment they're just standing still. They're not even idle. I think they're not even idling, which is kind of a anyway. So these are what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Nice. Poggies. Yeah, I think I'm done. I am finished. Wait, is there anyone tasty to raid? Yo. So this is all for a game jam. And it's Nova's chill game jam. So we're gonna go raid them. We're gonna go raid them. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. And I'll remember the EU thing for next stream. So I'll start in the EU, which will be Pog. Very Pog. Oh yeah, thank you all that came and supported. This game is coming along excellently. It's pretty exciting. Once we put some actual levels in, which we do have some, I just need to like get them into images. We can do some balancing and stuff. It's gonna be heckin' Pog. Oh yeah. Thank you all and enjoy the Nova stream. They're doing Godot development. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good one.
I think you can